Hey guys, what up? What up? Sup, Ramond? See you with a nice 3-stream streak. Looking real nice. How you doing? Let it be known to everyone that the man with the questions has arrived. Wow. Roman will forever be known as the man with the questions, apparently. I should keep selling my greater Jewel orbs, to be honest. You just keep going down in price.
All right, your order is registered.
Anyways, today we are finally going to craft this guy. Oh, I know how I can do these suffixes now. I just remembered. I think it's going to be a desecration angle. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How do we feel? More like math or physics? Neither. Oh. Okay, so to craft this guy, first things first, I need essence. I need enhance. Where the fuck is enhancement? This guy, greater essence of enhancement. I need to use this. That would take this to a rare base with increased triple attributes. Just to confirm, this does in fact have the defense tag, right? Enhancements.
That's what I thought I got. That's
Moment of answered prayers. Oh, is what you thought could get the double effect thing?
Yeah.
I mean, it is double effect. So this is a prefix, and I assume it has. Do SSs have tags? They do, right? Because if they don't, my crafting plans kind of go out the window.
I'm not sure.
What is this? Lodo? You want to start off with Lodo? Do we do quiz? We can do that later. I want to finish crafting this chest piece and I want to actually test it. But we can definitely do that afterwards. So I'm just going to yoink. I'm just going to send it greater essence style, and if it doesn't have a tag, Sag. If it does, beautiful. Oh, that almost macroed, and it does have the defense tag. So what we're going to do now is we are going to greater exalt slam.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We're going to greater exalt slam with homogenizing exaltation. Jesus, that shit is 96 now. Holy. Last night it was 75. Just by the way, shit is going up. All right, homogenizing. It's 99 now. Holy.
I'll post it right away.
I think it's just wild how quick things like this just go up in price. It's almost, it almost makes me want to, almost makes me want to, it makes me want to buy in bulk, but then if I buy in bulk and that shit doesn't go up, I feel like I just wasted gold. Do we need the slam prayer? Hold. We probably don't, because there's a lot of determinism in the steps I am currently going through.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Assuming
they all work as I expect them to. So to to go through the thought process of what we're about to do, we now have one mod that has a tag. So we're going to be slamming another, and yes, actually, Roman, we do, because we want to get as high of a mod roll as possible. So now we are going to be exalt slamming, but we want to make sure we get the same mods we have, which is defense mod, and we are going to make sure it's a prefix so we can get a second ES modifier. So that's where homogenizing comes into play, where it's going to make sure it has an existing mod of a type on the item, which is in this case only defense. And then this makes it so it will add a prefix, which should be an ES modifier. Roman is coming with Exile Slam. Let's go. Then once that is done, we are then going to use Omen of Dextron Necromancy. Is it that? No, it is not. It is... I want to use a Dextra Crystallization to use an Abyss Omen. That would eat my Intelligence mod and allow me to pick off one of 3. I would then be going for the best res mod I can get, and I will sit on that until I can afford 2 homogenizing exaltations to slam more either defense or resistance. And just to confirm, because I'm not entirely sure on this, body armor, brother. Okay, refresh. PoE2. Body armor. Int. There's only one modifier with the attribute tag, so we don't even need to eat it. We just need to desecrate. But this is going to be a mod I will be using long term. I guess I just have to desecrate to get a resistance. I will probably use my real currency for this, but I'll desecrate into resistance, then homogenizing into the third suffix being a resistance with another greater exaltation. I think that is what we're going to do, because it cannot roll another attribute. It can roll defense, and if we don't like the tier of the desecrated mod, we can always come back to it another time. I think that is the game plan. That is what makes sense. Exalted Orb, keep power fortune. I hope you're like, guided slap with wisdom. Let no worthless life be carved, but only strength worthy of battle. Power rise above chaos, and when you touch, turn chance into destiny. Amen. All right, Roman came in with the Exalt Slam prayer for sorry. So without further ado, we have the prefix, we have the homogenizing, so we just boom. T4, that is not great but not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Next up, quality, because why not? Oh. We just need to, where's X mouse button control there? All right. All right, we have 5454 ES. Now, I'm fine with keeping intelligence here, to be honest, just to make sure we have enough stats for everything we need. Then what is next? Next is desecrating. And then using Omen of Echoes. Let's hope the bug hasn't been patched. Currently with Omen of Abyssal Echoes, there's apparently a bug, and I'm going to try to recreate it, but you can essentially use it to get one more reroll if you don't like your options. So we'll see. So if I'm understanding it correctly, I'm supposed to unveil this. Unveil. We might need it, but I think it's fine. We need to unveil. If we don't like it, we hit escape, we click this, and then we go into it again. So reveal. It's trash. Escape. Click that. Reveal. Now I consumed this shit and it did not. It didn't even roll this shit. We need a res. Code and chaos. That is not bad at all. That is not bad. I do think they might have fixed the reroll thing. T1 code and chaos. Beautiful. So that turned out fine. I do want to make sure the rolls I saw before consuming it were exactly the same. It was 2.6 life regen, 293 stun threshold, and damage taken recouped. Yeah, so it was exactly the same modifiers. So I think they've probably patched out that bug. Now that we have this guy, you have resistance tag, code and chaos. Code and chaos does not break me in any way, right? Chaos code. No. Poison duration is an option now. Okay. Maybe I should have stuck with code. But I really wanted the chaos res. I really did. All right. Convert another divine into exalt.
All right, your order is registered.
So what else? What do I need now? I need exaltation, homogenizing exaltation, and I need a greater exalt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So it's in theory, these are the tags it has available. It has chaos, code, and defense. So these are the modifiers in here that you can actually roll. All right. Here goes nothing. No! That is the worst possible option. He could have picked any resistance, my guy. I guess it was 50-50. I probably should just exalted. There are other things that were bad that I could have taken. I should have just picked the straight up cold res, I guess, and that'd have given my second res pretty easily. Okay. I mean, on the bright side, this gives me some resistance, cold and chaos. And we still have Artificious Orb. We lose the 7th Brute, but in its place, we gain Chaos Res, which is huge, honestly. And I can put Fire and Lightning Res in there to get 14% of each. But yeah, this isn't going to be my final chess piece. It's just going to be the upgrade I have for now. Because at the end of the day, we do still have 454 ES coming from it. Looks like it's worth like 2 divines without the chaos roll, chaos cold res. So reduce poison duration. Honestly, that might be enough for me to go remove the poison immunity. Not entirely sure. We'll see. All right, we're looking for fire and lightning, so deserts and storm. So you that puts me at 65, 65, 75. Pretty good upgrade if I do say so. And then my ES goes from 2k on the dot to 4k, basically doubles. I needed that upgrade, man. I really needed it. 50% faster start is also big. Yeah, that is one reason why I really love this base. So that means my ES now starts after 2.67 seconds.
Yes.
But now we're also going to refund some passive nodes. Play master match res is a crime, you know that, right? Not in this game, but I do plan on I do plan on doing something about it.
Yeah, it's not that bad in this game.
Yeah, this game is balanced around them knowing you're probably not going to have the res.
We'll drop res are already in there. As long as you have good clear.
All right, we drop 1 to brother.
Go on.
Time to change plans.
Nothing like it's res is just as is like it's very important. It's just as important in this game as in period 1. It's just the game is balanced around the potential of you not having it yet. Like if you're doing very juice content in C15 plus maps, you 100% want to have it. But that is a big if you're doing that. I am not currently doing that. Let me see. I did drop this so I could pick up this. I have 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Either way, 8, 9 should be recharge rates. All right, I think that's all, and now I just need to get maximum ES with minion attack speed here. Give me PoE 1 league so I can save this poor player from this wicked. Lamau. Eddie Jewel, increase energy shield, energy recharge rate, and minion attack speed. Increase max energy shield. So that's 4, 15. This is a decent one. This is really good, actually. There are some really good jewels for like really cheap. How is this 20 exalts? Okay. Far be from me to complain. Dude has so many jewels in here, Jesus.
I guess it's worth that.
But that gives me ailment threshold as well as just straight up max ES. So like I go from 4,100 to 4,300. Not bad. Next, I need to start getting ES from like all of that gears, all of that pieces of gear. My helmets, my amulets, basically everywhere if I can. That being said, I don't think it's worth throwing our quality currency on this just yet. Probably have to craft a new pair of helmets. What is that base going to look like? Ancestral tiara. Anyways, all of these are like 3 mods, so not ideal. What does my second one look like? ES recharge rates, max ES. Oh, and funny thing, this actually naturally dropped. Actually, naturally dropped a really good roll for what I was looking for. That was kind of funny. All right, that is kind of funny actually. This puts us at how much for ES? Energy shield now recharges 1,300 a second. And the delay is 1.6 seconds. Cool. We have 0 free spirits. And if I can see everything properly, we actually have we still have everything else we had. Our spirit didn't follow that much. How does your amulet look? We don't talk about my amulet. My amulet is awful. Like, I think my amulet is the single worst piece of my actual character. It's 2 mods and it's only +1 level. For context, it can roll +3 levels, and for spirit, it can roll up to 50. And it could have other modifiers that actually matter that are not these two. So that's going to be my next upgrade after this. But I'm very happy with the fact that we just basically got 2000 ES. So we are going to be a lot more comfortable.
I just clocked what they did.
Who did?
I had a suspicion.
Clocked
They
what? Who
moved
did?
rune big drops to logbooks. I am very sure.
Really?
I'm doing a couple to test. I'll let you know. But I mean, I opened the first 3, and I've seen more greater iron runes than I have seen anything else, and it's just a level 74 one. And there's no like rune thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What about fixation of
sense.
VX? Fixation of VX. I feel like I remember. That sounds familiar. I remember people theory crafting with this, and I think allies have this. I don't like the reduced presence AoE. I do not like the. I mean, attack speed is nice. Life is nice. But it's lacking in spirit, which means I'd have to drop a minion. And I'm not scaling crit, so those would be dead mods. But nah, spirit is just too giga on amulets. And then the reduced presence AoE means if there's any presence modifiers that matter on the scepter, it just doesn't matter. Which is less than ideal. Realistically, I just need to replace this ring because this ring is doing nothing for me. I have too much intelligence, and skill speed is obviously just skill speed. Like, it's doing fuck all for me. So this guy needs to go. What can we get on our rings? I feel like it's literally just life and rarity, I guess. It's just life and rarity that are the prefixes that matter for me. Let's look for a better. Let's look for an amulet, shall we? Spirits. Level of all minion. 2. 45. Am I willing to buy a base for 2 divines? If I buy the base for 2 divines, what else am I looking at? The crafting cost. Where's this? Essence, defense. I can use this. No, this is for armor. It doesn't go on amulet. So let's see, jewelry. There's life. And then there are resistances and whatnot. I can't use any perfect anything. Amulets. I would like to use perfect essence of enhancements, but without a fractured modifier, it's just not happening. So what if I just did this? And then I'll just see what is out there. Ligurium talisman. 35 spirits. Life regen is also applied to ES instead. It's applied to this instead. It is not great. I'd miss out on levels of minion, which is one of the biggest damage scalers on gear, as well as life regen just being complete ass. Life regen is not good in this game. It really isn't. Like unless you're having like very hyper specific build, it's not great. Do you have 36 level minions? No, I do not. This is a decent. Oh, it's wait, how far does this go? Amulets. Max ES. This is bugged. The frequency at which Craft of Exile bugs is kind of baffling. At least for Craft of Exile too. That said, I do think is this accurate? I want to say it is. So I mean, it can roll flat to ES. Can it? Can it really? Oh shit, it actually can. That's weird. Okay. What is max level? Imperial 2 is 40. Yes, Imperial 2, Imperial 1 it is 40, Imperial 2 is 40 as well. I guess with this base, I can force. What does he have? Cold strength. So cold attributes, gem, minion, defense. I can force a defense prefix, but the problem with a defense prefix is I can get armor, I can get evasion, and those two are ass. Because I would want, it already has this, so this would be the only other option you can pick. So again, not the greatest. I could desecrate instead. Should I ever? Nah, I'm not buying that one. At least I'm not decided. I kind of want to see what else is out there. How much spirit do I have coming from here? 31. So I guess I could go cheaper. Instead of 45, I can go 35. And that should be able to reduce the costs substantially. This has life, it has mana. So if I go live, How much currency do I even have? Okay. I think what we're going to do now is we're actually going to chill on this upgrade. I don't want to go completely broke. And I would like to cap these two, but like at the end of the day right now, I can't actually. I don't think I can cap it. I'm not going to drop Chaos Res for it. This is going to be a much more expensive purchase than. I guess this is an easy upgrade. So let's instead upgrade our ring. Ring, it should have life. Probably in the 90s. And then it should have a Arcane, do you use weighted sum or weighted sum V2?
Weighted sum.
Okay. Then we'll have the triple res, fire, cold, lightning. I think you can have chaos res and all early res. In terms of weights, I will go five, three, 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 three. Go for a minimum of 100. See how it goes. Okay, 100 is clearly not enough. 400. Too much. 200. The implicit is kind of just such. This one has strength and he also has chaos res. So I really like this one. I think that's the one. How does rarity work with minions? They are given your rarity bonus, and whatever they kill works with your rarity bonus essentially. With this, I'd be losing rarity though. It's like the only sad thing. But yeah, I can't be picky right now, I don't think.
It's yours.
That is me dropping Giga Cold Res. So I have to make up for that Cold Res in other spaces, like the Fire Res. I should probably also just replace this ring as well. 11 to all early res, and then that's 33 res plus 36. So it gives me 69% res total, whereas this is giving me 73 plus the implicit. I think I can find a better ring now. I think I can find a much better ring now. And one that also comes. I guess it's only came with some life. Like it's not the end of the world. Something like this, but with a decent implicit. Oh wait, I didn't count the 22% implicits. So while this one is what, 69, it was plus 22, so that is 91% res, which would be hard to beat actually. This will cap me if I replace the lightning res. Sure. All right, so now we are capped on all early res. We have 48 chaos res, and we have a shit ton of ES and some pretty decent ES delay. The only thing now we need is convalescence, but I think that's a worry for future me. I'm not going to bother stressing about it right now. I don't think it's worth stressing over in any case. What up, seriously? How you doing? So now all our rarities coming from our helmets. I guess we can probably get easy rarity from other sources as well. So maybe that should be the goal. The rarity on different other sources, like amulets, especially amulets. All right. You really aren't worth much, are you? $18X.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What supports on the dog and haste bug? The dog has loyalty, fiery death, overreach, ignites. I'm considering making the dog a bit tankier instead of giving it some extra explode. Because if the dog ever dies, we lose our DR coming from this, and 30% less life does not help it at all. So there's a universe where we. How about this? What if I just did this? The problem with meat shield, the elemental army is probably really good. But I'm thinking elemental army, wherever it is, can see it. Elemental army should give it good res, good callouts, and realistically, I should also give it meat shield. But meat shield reduces the damage it does, which means its explode is going to have a big less damage multiplier, which I would rather not. So we'll see. I'll test this variant though. Basically, if the dog is consistently dying, then we probably want to do something about it. But otherwise, should be fine.
Calculating.
And then we keep Overreach for now. Worst case scenario, we throw in early army. And then for the bug you said too, right? We're just throwing early armor for the bug. But meat shield and now early army. Just to make sure it survives. We don't care about its damage, we just need a haste aura. We can't scale aura AoE as far as I remember, because it doesn't scale with AoE, it scales with presence radius, and we can't give our minions more presence radius. So you are welcome. So now we're going to do a few boss maps. What up, Romand? We're going to do a few boss maps until we can get a T15 map to drop, and then we're going to run the last this thing. Roll that chaos in ring. Roll what chaos? What do you mean? Like this chaos res? Roman, you sweet summer child. You know, I'm laughing, but it's really not funny because in this game, they've taken away our blessed orbs, and now divine orbs reroll implicits as well as explicits. So I think there's an omen that you can have. There's an omen you can have that will make the divine orb only reroll the implicits. Yeah, so like I'm not spending a divine on one chaos res potentially. You need to. I'm not about to spend one divine on a chaos res. You sweet summer child. I would have if I could. I assume it's just one of those things where it's like they wanted more divine sinks, and this is now a divine sink, even though no one would realistically use it unless they're going for like giga items or some shit. Where is a boss that we can do? You. You would help me. If I could yank Blessed Orb from Period 1, I would. Imagine using a whole ass divine orb just to roll your implicits. No one in Period 1 would do that. What the fuck? Is that expedition gold reward? That is a lot of gold. Wait, did it just come out of at the end of the logbook, or was that just Mario? What just showing the Mario hate the game? That's funny because you haven't even played the game. Oh, that's. Where is the charts? This is the first map of the day, so keep the charts with the grain of salt.
Obey me.
Oh yeah, yesterday I updated my drivers, so this is actually going to be my first map since updating it.
Knock, knock.
We have 15. Oh, I mean, can't you see how I'm still stuttering? Maybe it gets smoothed out eventually. Surely it does, right? Holy, ES recharges feel so comfy. I take damage and I don't have to worry about it. It's just going to get regen instantly. Like it's already feeling. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Fun facts. You didn't check driver fuck up settings? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything is still the way I left it. I hope. Why is this the target frame rate? There's no reason for that to be try ultra performance. Sure, we can try it. Blurry as expected, however. Feels a bit better. It actually does. I don't think it's quite as blurry as it was yesterday. It's still blurry, like I can still see it, but not quite as much. So can't complain too much.
All part of my plan.
Now let's throw in Unearth into the equation and see how the FPS handles it. Oh wait, there's an abyss. This is my connection. This is my connection. That was one long disconnect. Holy, TP doesn't last that long. Where is donate go for SSD? I don't have a donate go for SSD, but if you would like to donate for an SSD, I could have it arranged. Genuinely, but I don't have a donate go for it.
Now. None can oppose me.
Oh shit, an abyssal depths. All right, we need to go there.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
But if I'm going to do anything even remotely close to like a donate anything, if I can't have that route through Twitch, because then they just be taking a large chunk of that. What are you testing? Union of Souls with the map boss. Good luck.
How does that work if I don't have a map boss?
It just doesn't. I mean, it would be they'll give their modifiers to the boss, so the boss would be a lot harder, but it should be a lot juicier. Wouldn't that be the whole point?
So
I finally have 4,000 ES, by the way.
congrats.
Thank you. And my recharge time is down to 1.6 seconds. feels so comfy.
Serve me.
What about something like Patreon, which does not take as much as Twitch on subs? That is actually what I had in mind, but the only thing with Patreon is like, if I'm going to have a Patreon, I would like to do something for people who actually sub there. So it's one of those things where I need to figure out what I want to do there. I had an idea where it was like just have like more. What the hell, dude? Where's my ES? Dude, who is this guy? He needs to die though. He actually needs to die. But the idea I had was something along the lines of like just more unedited or less edited videos that I can actually mess around with when I make a lot of impromptu builds that I never actually get around to making a full-blown guide and whatnot on YouTube. So like maybe that kind of stuff where I just talk about the different setups and what went into it and all of that. If it never makes it to YouTube, it could be there as extra content potentially. That was like the idea I had for it, but we'll see. Like private help with build, I mean, that could 100% be a benefit, but I also don't want people to feel like they have to sub for that for them to, you know, ask for help with builds, because like people ask me all the time for like help when they're following my guides, and I don't mind providing it, you know. I don't want it to feel like, oh, if you do this I will do this, but if you don't I won't, like if that makes sense. I want it to always be an option regardless of if they sub or not. However, maybe you sub is more above and beyond, I will actually help you look for upgrades or something. I don't know, we'll see. But that is something along the lines of something that could be a good idea. Yeah, something like just more time spent looking at your setup. Maybe looking at your setup, planning out your, like actually seeing what I think your next upgrades should be, maybe your next 5 upgrades. Then when you've done your next 5 upgrades, we can look over your build again and think, where do you go from there?
My power to wield.
That is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. You know what we're going to do? Once I am done with stream today and into tomorrow, I will actually try to think about more, like, you know, what I can offer with a Patreon, and actually look into setting one up.
Too much clutter.
Brother, these are all superior bases. I'm living here with all this quality. No two ways I leave them. But yeah, I will look into it, and I'm open to ideas, you know. All right, let's just search. Oh shit, T2. That is honestly not a bad idea. For this guy. What's that?
I'm fighting the boss after I've killed all the rares.
Good luck.
He has 18 souls, and then there's actually a check mark on him that tells you.
Lol. I could get flat ES here pretty easily with the base ES, and that could be the way I go about Yeah, I think that's just the cheaper one. Just slap this on. The rare with insane ES. And then put this up for like $10 chaos or something. Or 8. 6? I think 6 is fine.
Someone will want that.
Oh shit, Dextron Necromancy. When did I pick that up? You died?
He died.
How did it feel?
The boss died. Every stack of every rare monster you kill gives the boss 20% toughness, 5% increased damage, and 10%. Monsters in Union of Souls transfer their souls to other monsters. So you want to kill every rare and then go kill a boss.
Mm-hmm.
The boss had how many? 18? So almost 180% increased rarity on the boss. Because it gives a 10% increased
I'm
rarity
sure
per
someone will
soul.
want that.
But also 20% toughness per soul. It was a really tanky boss, but I mean, it was a tier 9 map. I gotta divine that map. I don't know if that changed anything. It dropped from a rare.
Probably didn't change much. What dropped from the boss though? Anything good?
No.
That is the nature of RNG. You win some, you lose some. This is nope. No. Nope. No sorry. No can do. Bye bye. All right, to keep this stream educational, the only question for today is how fast does gravity propagate? And I should ask my friend.
Nah,
You have been asked.
Obey me.
What do you mean propagates? Like how fast does gravity pull stuff? Isn't that like 10 meters per second is like the default?
Too slow. It's gone.
But that's where I mean, even though I was supposed to follow in a wisp, but okay. Isn't that like
what, man?
no? Speed of light is like to quite a few powers of that. But I feel like it was like 10 meters per second square or something like that. Like it's been way too long. I don't remember that. And that's assuming that is even the question you're asking me. We've done that ritual. We've done that ritual. The ritual I am missing is here.
None can oppose me.
It actually feels good having mana regen again. My mana doesn't just empty with no hope in sight. Did I really not do this? Wait, that there was an enemy? I guess I really didn't.
Rise.
I really like the sound of this forge boss. When you find him, I can just hear him hammering it in the distance. If a black hole would spawn next to the sun, how fast would it take for the gravity to reach us? I don't know any black hole facts or anything about black holes. Is POB working? I just got an update. POB is working with the new support gems if you get the update. I don't think it works with the old version if you don't have that. But now, that is why in my latest update video, I was able to add my actual support in-game support gems. It is quite buggy though. Like there was like just with custom modifiers, it stun him. Is there anything here making him tankier? Yo, I need to like not go there. Holy. Waystone tier 14. That is our first tier 14 Waystone. And I think this map is done. You didn't link it in the description. I didn't? Hold up, give me a second. If I didn't, big oopsie. Oh yeah, it is in the description. Let me just confirm that the link from the description actually works. Yeah, it does work. I'll post it in chat though. That's the guy. I'm asking what is gravity propagation speed? If the sun were to suddenly disappear, how fast would Earth feel the change in gravity? How fast? These questions are beyond me, way beyond me. Like I can't, I have no answer for that. By the way, seriously, oh, never mind. This is the POB for the final version. So if this is what you're looking for, this is like end game POB with actual like perfect items and stuff. This is the goal when once you have like, my tree is starting to look like this, not quite there yet, but at the very least I have the secondary pattern. The reason we go for this pattern instead is because now we're relying more on energy shield, so we want more energy shield related stuff basically. And my friend, oh, he is no physicist.
Don't believe in physics.
What'd you say?
Don't believe in it.
To speak.
Rarity. Oh shit, C1 ES, accuracy, recharge rates, rarity. The accuracy is a dead mod is the only thing. Can you send the link? You want the link of this? Sure. I actually haven't posted this one yet because it's still a work in progress. The skill section needs, I haven't really gone through the skill section. I need to go through it as well as some other things, but this is the end game tree. You're welcome. I don't think it's worth my time, to be honest. Holy, what the fuck was that?
Go then.
All right, tier 14 map. We might as well do the expedition here while we're trying to kill the boss. Should be a nice test of my defenses. I think it's really nice to have like that center, that tower you use for all your boss maps, because boss maps really are just the ticket to moving up in. They're the ticket in moving up in map tiers. Like if you want to really just expedite your progression, just rush map bosses with your highest tier maps. I think you're guaranteed to drop a waystone. Did you see the cocaine and spectre? Yes, I did. Frozen mandibles. I've been hearing a lot of talk about it on the minion discord, so I kind of expected to see Gazi try them. They look really interesting. They are very spirit intensive, so if I were to run them, it would probably be with a higher budget setup. So like there's a universe where I eventually go from having brutes to using them. Only thing I worry about with like using them is, you know, they are not exactly
None can oppose me.
spirit friendly. Like literally they cost 99, so you need to have like literally 400 spirits just to have 4 of them. Now with reservation efficiency that goes down a bit, and you can probably get away with having how many of them, with like having 4 of them with like 350 spirit, maybe 320, and at that point, yeah. But it is definitely not budget friendly. Okay, what is pushing me? So yeah, I do think it's a pretty interesting spectre. I think it's going to need currency to make, like, to get into. It's definitely not a budget spectre. I also don't really like its AoE. It has basically no AoE, which is my biggest concern with them. They're cleared on the rougher side. I know Gazi went the impact shockwave route, which is an interesting thing to do, which means realistically, if you want to push that, you'd have to go like overwhelming presence, so they are stunning very frequently and creating that AoE. Not a bad idea, but like compared to brutes, it's just way less clear speed. They are more aggressive. They are, at least as a baseline, more aggressive though. At least they move faster than brutes.
Now.
Oh shit, I forgot that was an option.
None can oppose me.
I forgot Insta opening was an option. Brother, you just had to be here.
More mana.
So what are we going to learn today? Gravity travels at the speed of light. That comes from theory of relativity. Says someone who tells you that gravity is instant. You can prove them wrong. All right. On the bright side, I don't have physics related conversations all the time, so like the need to prove them wrong is not that pressing. All right, we have one extra level on our brutes, which is really comfy. It just means you're going to do even more damage now. I need to get a level 20 gem sooner rather than later, to be honest.
None can oppose me.
It is so blurry, but I just, the fact that I can have FPS in Abyss, I think I just have to be happy about, regardless of if the quality is in the mod or not, or if it's blurry. Like, beggars can be choosers, at least I have performance, you know? So I guess I can't complain too much. So we got an episode depth out of this map. So the boss is here. Let's just go kill him.
Your corpse will
Oh shit, it's this boss.
tomorrow. Godly fiends.
Dude,
You took
the boss is actually in endgame.
You don't stand a chance.
Boss.
The savior is precious.
Mr.
He
Rock.
is all that matters.
The
Your
Earthbender.
time is shorter than you think.
Emerge!
Oh, the guy that lifts up the big pillars.
Yep.
Tomorrow is at
Oh yeah, I
hand.
fought him.
In maps.
These were my first ones. Is he in a special map? Am I thinking of
He's
someone else?
invisible.
Die.
Just a dig site map, right?
Dude, you need to look at my stream.
My flesh is unimportant.
What was that? What the fuck was that? Basically, he did the maze phase and the walls were invisible.
Oh shit, really?
I was just like, huh, when is the next phase going to start? You know, and I just started walking towards like the other end just in case he was going to move to the other end. I just realized I was encountering a barrier, and like I then instantly clocked like, oh wait, this shit is happening. Wait, that was something.
Headed to fight Trial Master.
None can oppose me.
Oh shit, for your fourth ascendancy? Let's go. I should honestly do mine as well. Now that I have my chest, I think I'm actually fine for the fight. Cause like damage has never been an issue. It's always been, it's just tank. I think this makes me more than tanky enough. Delirium precursor tablets. A unique delirium precursor tablet. Nice.
Emerge!
We need a few more streams and you have some physicist conversation. Lol. Life Stealer Aura. All right, how about we just go all the way down here? Two tanks. Now that was dopamine. That was dopamine. So we just got our first lights, which is the unknown one, which is of course money, and then we got Abyssal Echoes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now it's time for your question of the day.
Easy enough.
Do I have one? Oh yeah, that reminds me, we did have that low do we're supposed to do, right?
Hello there.
Maybe I'll do it after this map.
We're back on the trail.
That makes one.
On the mine.
Don't eat the mushroom.
I suspect he's more intelligent than he lets on.
Oh shit, this is Abyssal thing.
You sure about that placement?
The witch just said, I'm sure Rogue is more intelligent than he lets on. All right, let's see how repeat this is. What is my question? Do I have one? I don't think I do. What is your League of Legends main?
Stay safe.
And if you could change any one part of your kit, what would it be? There. Pike main, okay. And that's it for this map.
Obey me.
Did we drop it? We dropped a tier 14 at the end. Did we not drop a tier 14? Huh. We didn't. Interesting. If I change something, I'll learn your own support. I can't play Thresh. Fun fact that I can play Thresh, but I absolutely suck at Pike. I don't know what it is. There's just something about Pike where I'm just like, the kits, it makes sense to me, but it doesn't. And I think it's just how delayed the hook is. I think it's like very problematic for me. You can guarantee that I can't play Thresh. Clear skies. So this is cheap. Why is this cheap? 2 chaoses, sure. Why not?
Someone is bound to buy that.
I'm really dumb.
What happened?
I forgot to buy the fragments.
The fragments of what?
Trial Master.
Oh. Can't you teleport out? Like with your portal? Which should take you back to Act 2's or Act 3's town. And then go buy it and then go back in your portal?
In a sec.
Like around 500 plus LP, it's so hard to be a good Thresh. I mean, I'm not a Thresh main by any means, and I don't think I'm insane at him, but I can play him. Like I do play a fair amount of support. I think aside jungle, my second main role is support, and I'd say I'm decent at Thresh. He isn't my best support again by any means, but I'm decent. I suck at Blitzcrank. I'm okay with Thresh, and I play mean Udyr support. Ironically, would I try to use Udyr support to climb? Probably not. Probably not. But I do think he has potential there. That's some. At least I find a lot more success with him than some other choices. But I think ultimately my style of support, I much prefer enchanters to engagers. Mostly because with engagers, what do you say?
I died.
Did you leave to buy the fragments?
No, I died.
You died in the fight.
Yeah, I was fighting the bird guy.
The bad one.
Our favorite one.
Yeah.
You know that he does like a lot of damage that he's not doing. Like they're literally like wind gusts through the whole arena that are just doing dot physical damage.
I know.
Like for what fucking reason? When you're literally having to pick certain
Oh my god, what is this essence?
ground AoEs.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 essences, and 3 of them are perfect already without all right, let's do this. The good news is he got stunned, so he couldn't actually do damage. To borrow you my account for one game, you get like Master Gram and tell me you would do better on Thresh than on, let's say, Nautilus. No, I'm better on Nautilus than I am on Thresh. Nautilus is my best engaged support. So the answer to that is no. I wouldn't do better on Thresh than I would on Nautilus. But I'll do better on Thresh than I would on like Blitzcrank. Which is ironic, but I really don't like Blitzcrank. Because I'm pretty sure Blitzcrank just doesn't have... I feel like I remember Blitzcrank not having that much success the higher elo you go, just because, well, he's kind of very predictable. I know there's stuff Blitzcrank mains can actually do that I obviously don't do.
Waste of my time.
You still disagree? With what exactly?
Another corpse to serve me.
I need to recharge, my guy. Thank you. It's exactly what I needed. You know, there's been a voice line I've been trying to remember where I know it from, because I feel like I heard it a lot recently, and I'm just now realizing the voice line is literally from PoE 1, the new boss fights. She has been repeating in my mind all through this stream, just because I'm like, where does this line sound familiar? Like, why do I know this line? I feel like I've heard it a lot recently. Like that has been like my mind for the past 30 minutes or something. And in case you're wondering what line it is, it's the line from the incarnation of, I don't know his name, Neglect or something. The guy that's one of the new bosses that actually becomes a worm-like thing. That was Xana's father on the podium. It was his speech on the podium that was playing in my head. I don't know why. It just was. Let's do this. No, let's put it here. Fast ES recharge rate, and then eventually 1, 2, 3, 4 we'll end up going here.
Image. That can be better. Another corpse to serve me.
It's hard for me to write this in a way that's understandable, but if I take into account all the macro and micro things that you have to do to give support in Halo, I don't believe that you would be better with Thresh than Blitzcrank. Oh, you would be surprised. My Blitzcrank is ass. Don't be so sure about that. Like, yeah, a lot goes into Thresh from a macro point of view to make him succeed, because he has so much in his toolkit, from his hook to his, you know, his lantern to flay, which you can use, which you would have to use on ADCs and whatnot to protect them, and all the extra things you would have to do on Thresh. Yes, like 100%. He is not easy. However, my Blitzcrank is so bad that my Thresh just ends up outperforming it by not that close of a margin. So we've killed all the rares. I don't like maps like these where you kill the rares and I have only done like one ritual. Speaking of ritual, I don't think I spent my money in the last map, so not great. I used some main Singed. I mean, Singed is one of those champions you see in the enemy team, on the enemy team, and you just know it's going to be a long game. You're like, oh, okay, so like a good Singed is an absolute nightmare. What do I have to do with level 18? Pain offering is probably the smart thing to do. You just don't need to care about their defense that much. I told you don't need to resummon them. Permanent minions get resummoned. Temporary minions, you have to resummon them, and temporary minions aren't as free to summon like they are in PoE 1, in that, oh god, what is this ritual? What the fuck is this ritual?
Now.
This is the, oh god. And you still have to worry about their defense, because they respawn at the end of this timer, but they won't respawn if someone else dies. So until all your minions effectively die, or it's been a while since one of them died, they are going to, I guess, keep respawning. That is so bad. Why is that so bad? you still need to care about your defense. If you don't, you're going to have a very miserable time because things will chain kill your minions. And if your minions are spending 5 seconds every single time dead, then you're not exactly doing DPS, are you? So you still very much need to care about your defense. It's not like they just instant respawn. Like, watch this timer. When I'll kill one of my minions, watch that. It's going to get reset if someone else, you know, dies in the meantime. All right. Why did I keep you? None of these are great. All right. Duly noted. All right. Your minion die equal your bad, so you need to respond them with no button. It will happen just why not automatically. Fuck up their defense, so you need to press extra button and not running on. I mean, I prefer it this way. As an avid PoE 1 minion enjoyer, I detest the current PoE 1 Spectre resummoning thing. Not to mention in PoE 2, things are made to just be more deadly in general. So your minions are going to die no matter how much defense you spec into them. Like, genuinely, your minions will die regardless. Unless you're blowing up everything and they're not giving the chance to fight back, your minions will die in this game. That's just the way it is. Unless you have like a minion that is like stupidly tanky, which... Are my sound settings higher? I don't know. But that's my first T15 waste, I'll take it. Anyways, what was I saying? Minions in this game are bound to die no matter what you do. You can spec into all the resistances and whatnot you can, and maybe eventually if you spec into enough of it, they will live, but they will do Z DPS and you will be squishy. So I don't play minions ever in PoE 2. I mean, it's your call. If you play minions in PoE 1, I think you'll like minions in PoE 2. If you don't play it in PoE 1, then you won't like it in PoE 2. Oh shit, this is Giga actually.
Someone is bound to buy that.
T1 armor code res. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna check Sidekick. I'm going to try updating this application. And hopefully it's better at pricing magic items and all that, because like there's so many things that Exile Exchange is just ass at pricing. If these guys actually, if Psychic is actually better, then it's worth it.
Go then.
But yeah, I genuinely don't think
Goodbye.
it's a bad thing that they auto respawn. I think it's huge, insane quality of life. And then B, there is no ignoring their defenses. You have to care about their defenses. If I could ignore their defenses, I would. it's not an option. You have to find a good balance of defenses and offense and understand that regardless of how much, unless you want to over invest into their defenses, they are going to die. Unless you're like using giga tanky minions. Like I think the new Spectre, the Frozen Mandibles have insane base slash. Like they are probably fine without much specing into defenses, but like most other minions are not that caliber of defense, so they will die unless you over invest. But if you don't invest into their defenses, they are going to be permanently dead, and you're going to be killed because you have no DPS. To be permanent and not destined to die. I mean, they're permanent because you have them reserving your spirit. How would it work if they reserved your spirit and then just died? Like, how would that work?
Speak.
Like, why even invest in them at that point? Just go for temporary minions that don't have anything to do with spirits. How much is final lab tickets? I just got Xerox tickets. Let's see, exalted orbs, fragments, 20 exalts for cowardly fate, 23 for deadly, 8. Why am I not farming ultimatum? Wait, how much are the tickets? PoE 2, trial key 1 to sell. 3 exalts each, sure. Person has 8. Want to buy ultimatum keys. Dodge. Want to buy ultimatum keys. I guess I'm buying 3 exalts, eh? Okay. This person is selling them at 3 exalts each. So I'm going to need a total of 24. I have 5.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You know where to look for balance? For example, at Absolution, they are not permanent, and if they insta die, they have no DPS.
Go forth and grow.
I personally do not like Absolution's feel when they are dying in PoE 1. Like, as much as the other, the most awkward part I think for Absolution for me is how it feels to summon them and how it feels when you run into something that is just killing them. Thank you. Can't do the never mind. All right. As for the question, it wasn't really a question. It was, I was just wondering, asking myself why I am not currently farming ultimatum. Because the fragments are money, like 20 exalts a piece for every single one. That is insane. One thing I need to do, however, is, which one was you, weren't you? Yeah, this isn't hard to make. So this is the wrong tab. I think it was this guy. Just give me a second. Oh, by the way. Rise of the Abyssal. Corrupted. Blood cannot be inflicted on you. You're telling me I'd have to pay divine for corrupted blood cannot be inflicted? Really? Oh god. I'm not about to spend that much, my guy. Maybe eventually I'll think about it, but not right now.
All right, your order is registered.
That is 40 exalts. Omen of Light is already up to 130. Jesus. Same. Of course.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, now let's just go by the fragments. That is just not happening with no more gear. I have never in my life had a problem with our ability of absolution. And why is summoning a problem? You summon them at the start of a map and then they stay with you the whole map if you use just once. If you just use the spell sometime at the boss, you need to click it 3 to 5 times to then have them all. The reason I do not like why summon them is a problem is at the start of a map, if the first pack you run into is, let's say it's a magic pack, you're going to have enough damage between yourself and whatever support minions you have to kill the enemy you hit, so you can actually summon your DPS. And depending on how tanky those first mobs are, that can be very awkward. And it's just not a good feeling. Like that is not a feeling I particularly enjoy. I would rather just have my minions first and foremost.
I'll post it right away.
Then Victorious Fates. All right, we have the ultimatum keys. We have the trial master fights. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. And as for surviving, I mean, I've only ever played Absolution like in-depthly in Frisia, and I had a good time with it, but I also understand that what I was playing is not necessarily Absolution. It's Val Absolution, in that so long as Innocent survived and I just kept refreshing him, I was fine. And then whenever I felt like I wanted more DPS, I would just, you know, I would just hit, I would use the skill. But that is not a play style that I would want to go through every single season. I don't think so. Like for leveling, I don't mind it. but for leveling, I also feel the very awkward parts of it. Like, have you ever faced, like, I mean, if you obviously have, but like facing Piety in Act 2 and having her lightning kill the minions, and now you're trying to resummon them with your limited cast speed while she's doing damage. Like, that's an awkward feeling. With zombies and some specters, never had the problem, or if you have really giga shit gear, it's a problem. Just use Lightning Jar. What do you mean just use Lightning Jar? Like for Leech? Or you mean for Absolution?
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
I don't like this one. It's trash. I don't like this one. I will literally die on it, so I'll go with this one.
Coagulated masses befall you. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Now!
Sprinting while floating just looks like you're not sprinting. It's kind of funny. Like it looks very different when you're sprinting and when you're not. Buffs expire faster, debuffs expire slower. Do I have any buffs I care about? No.
Time moves against you.
Writing Jar would definitely solve the summoning experience. But then that is a flat slot you'd be giving up when you don't necessarily have to.
Live.
We full AFK now. I think I blocked that globules. With decent gear, you don't need it. How about this? With decent gear, you are correct that you shouldn't need it. However, one of the biggest, I guess, pet peeves or annoyances with the way Absolution works is you can literally suffer from success using them. If your damage is too high, you are not even going to get the chance to apply your debuff to enemies before they die. And this was something I experienced a lot with Perma Val Absolution. And this is it. This is a buff.
Breeds the mightiest foes. Escort the idol.
Now!
How is that a problem? Not being able to resummon your Absolution or refresh them means you are actually going to run out of Absolution at some point, and you are going to be faced with the problem I highlighted 2 minutes ago. You need to be able to hit them to put the debuff to then summon Absolution. So if you do too much damage, you're not actually going to get the opportunity to apply the debuff on most enemies before you know. If they die too fast, even better. You don't need absolution minions to kill the enemy. I'm saying, I think you might be misunderstanding what I mean. You have absolution minions, they're dying too fast with your absolution's damage because Doriani or whatever else. Now they are going to expire because you're doing too much damage, and you are not going to resummon them, or you're going to run into the resummoning problem I mentioned earlier, because now your DPS is dead, and now you have to kill without them. If you watch out, not you doing too much damage, your minions doing too much damage, so you with the slower cast speed don't actually get to apply the debuff, so you're not refreshing them, and as such they'll expire eventually. Does that make sense?
We are only getting started.
Less AoE, less proj speed, sure.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Oh, Mr.
I accept your
I
challenge.
suggest you aim
Ancient
for
One.
the head. Heads.
Stun him, kill him. Let's go. Thank you. Fucking. The only reason I knew I was very aware of that is because that shit has killed me before. You might be minding your own business, you finish it, and then you're just being hit by the invisible dot, because why not? I don't understand you.
Display of might.
Okay, I will try to explain this, or I'll paint a scenario, let's say. We'll do monster skill speed.
Through your bones.
Your mid map, you're doing Doriani absolution, you're fucking shit up because you have Val absolution up or what, or like you're just doing really good damage. Now, as you're walking up, you are not getting to actually say I run forward, I see an enemy, I want to cast absolution. Before my absolution hits, they're dead because my absolution have a lot of damage. You know, I've invested into it. I'm doing really good damage with them. So before I actually get to cast my absolution and it hits the enemy, they are dead from my minions. That means I did not actually apply the debuff and my minions did not refresh. They have their duration. They are ticking down. By the time I get to like the 5th pack of enemies, my absolution have expired because I haven't actually gotten the opportunity to reapply the absolution debuff to then respawn them or to refresh their duration. So now they're gone. My big DPS is gone. Now I have to kill these enemies with myself to respawn them to then rinse and repeat. And again, I'm talking about like if you get past a certain level of damage. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. We're not. This breaks me unironically because these guys need stuns. So we're just going to do grasping vines on hit, I guess.
Powering the monument.
I think this is the first time. This is going to be the first time stun is breaking me in the trials, I think. Brother. Does the scenario I painted make sense? I don't mean it badly, but in that case, Skeletal, your cast has a bigger range plus movement skill. You move many times faster, and the problem you describe has it happened to me in a few seasons of playing Absolution. I mean, again, my experience with Absolution comes from Frisia, and during Frisia, I always had Innocence up, and Innocence most definitely had more range than I did.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Or is the Chimera guy? I feel like when you're floating, it just feels like you're doing. It feels like when you're floating, your sprint is slower than it actually is. And since we want high level, you probably won't play normal Absolution because getting Val 2120 is hard.
You may possess strength after all.
I mean, I prefer Val over 2120, so typically I would personally go 2020 Val. Let's do fire. I don't want to deal with shock.
Amongst the flames. Don't die.
You stopped using the armor because of that. Which armor is that? Exile exchanges the awakening trade like thing, right? Yes, it is. Yeah. Speaking of exiled again, I did want to try sidekick. How is it the very first search I search for is just not working? I guess we do use currency exchange for that. So instant buyout won't have anything. About 3 chaos, 3 exalts. Oh, the MTX. It feels, yeah, it kind of, it somehow does. Let me see. Let me turn this off. Like, it's not actually slower, but because I guess there's less animation, it just feels like it's slower. I don't have any skins, right? Yeah, I do not. You know, I forgot they were pets in this game. I might as well use them. Damage is extra chaos. I'll go blood globules.
Flood. The rituals require blood.
In that case, pleasure to put that guy with your help together and show you that these problems you are talking about already solved after a few seasons of struggle. Lol. I mean, love to see it. I shouldn't sprint because I could get knocked down very easily by the side totem specifically. So where is the last guy? Oh, it's here. Brother, you just had to. Like, she just sniped me when realistically the trial should have ended.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Hits always inflict bleeding and poison. That is unideal, but it is. Well, I guess ruin is probably the best.
Ruin seeks you.
It's not going to actually kill me if I stop paying attention. And this is a boss fight, so like I'm going to be moving anyways.
Will this creature be your end?
Birds really annoy me.
You and me both. You and me both. The witch is like, birds really annoy me, and I'm like, yeah, same. That bird we killed as the first trial boss, that guy, yeah, screw that guy.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Just in time to see me do Trial Master. Dude, Ultimatum is actually money. Each of these invitations are 20 exalts each. So that's 20 exalts a run.
Yeah.
That is wild.
Can't disappoint you
Well
to get
done,
that much
champ.
damage and not be able to
But
really.
there is one
feel
more
it.
trial you must
What'd you say?
complete. Defeat me and
Kind of disappointing to work on
to
upgrading my
chaos.
damage and still not be able to really feel it.
Are you sure you want to fight me?
You upgraded your damage and you don't feel it?
I guess I'm just a little bit exhausted with ascending in this game at the moment. Like, I don't really want to go back to second mass. I did a lot of it last week. And I don't really want to do Trial of Chaos either.
Which is fair. I think when it comes to,
Obey me.
why is this still spawning? Wait, debuffs from the trial are still on, by the way. I hope you know this.
I don't know what that means.
Like, I'm still seeing debuffs from my trial inside the trial master fights.
Yes, we knew this last week. But I thought that wasn't the case, and you showed me that was the case.
I thought it was. I actually thought it was the inverse. I thought I didn't think it was the case, and you showed me that it was like it didn't apply or something.
Yeah, you proved me wrong.
And my service continues.
Lol. I thought it was the other way around. All right, I have ascended and I have gotten my unique mask as expected because this guy doesn't drop anything else for me. Fourth ascendancy. Let's go. Big ES upgrades.
The power of chaos flows through me.
Fucking Abyss ground degen. Only thing I hate about the league. I think Abyss. I feel like Abyss just has too many things that are not telegraphed well. Like the ground degen is insanely annoying because you can barely tell where it starts and where it ends. They have there are two different types of bombs they just drop randomly, where it's like there's the big one that is obvious and does the whole exploding thing, and then there's a tiny circle, green blackish circle that just hangs there and has no warning, but that shit does like even more damage or something. Maybe it's a case of it's there's only one thing and it's just not rendering properly. I don't know. I have no idea. What I do know is that fuck that. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. But I have learned that at least when it comes to those exploding things, the places where it killed me the most were on chests. So now I always just dodge roll through chests or just keep moving just to make sure there's nothing before I stop and I open the chest. Once bitten, twice shy, as they say. With my ascendancy, I am now at 5 points. How much ES was it? Why am I in Ziggurat and Kamen? Wasn't it taking me to Trial of Chaos? I feel like it was taking me to Trial of Chaos. I guess you guys can't see the name of the zone, so I can't even check to see if it was Ziggurat or Trial of Chaos. It was one or the other. That reminds me, I should check if I have the portal now. The gifted sub portal. I should at this point. Not okay, it's not yet. It hasn't yet been given. And I forgot to check my ES. Nope, forgot to check. Now is the time where I really need to be worried about bleeds and poison. So I am going to try to get charms that have good uptime. So increase charge recovery and stuff like that. Or just gain charges every second. Plus, you know, whatever else, guard or something. Like these two are kind of fine. This is actually pretty fine. I think this is fine as well, just because let me see other antidote charms.
Speak.
How much are these? 5.5k ES is how much ES I have. It's 2 Val Orbs for an Exalt.
Do I get through a bug where you just can't? I'm getting a bug in game where I literally just can't click.
What do you mean you can't click?
Like none of my skill buttons are working, but I can WSD and shit.
None of your skill buttons are working, but you can WASD, so you can move, but you can't click a button.
And I can move around, like look around. There's just no button is just working all of a sudden. As soon as I log and come back, it lets me do it. What happened to me?
I just dropped a +3 scepter. God damn, that is nice. That is nice indeed. decided I was going to try Psychic. And it's probably better at pricing magic items and stuff. But I'm not the biggest fan of it either.
Dog shit.
For Doriani.
Takes so much space.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it really does. What is this? Sakati's Soul of Affliction? They changed what you look like? Enemies you curse have minus chaos res. Like 10x. Nope, it's like 2x, my guy. But I assume that's just what people are listening for. Alright, let's see this. So you want me to corrupt, so I will be corrupting you. Skill effect duration. GG. Abyss. Jawbone.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Holy shit. That's money. This has the potential to be better than even my scepter. Potential, that is. Odds are it's not going to exalt slam into anything insane. But you never know. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Holy, all right. G fucking G. 84 spirit, 13% attack speed plus 3. This is insane. All right. I didn't think it was going to. Thank you, Trial of Chaos. Thank you for this. Oh god. So, and then attack speed. So this is, the next in line is like going for 3 divines. So this is like 3 divines. I mean, I'm going to use it. It's not like I'm going to sell it. This is a big upgrade for me. It's going to be more spirit and then attack speed. To the point where I question if I can even find an upgrade. Like, it's going to be hard to get an upgrade because if I get an upgrade, it's not going to have attack speed most likely, or it won't have nearly as much spirits. So now with this guy, with 13% attack speed, I'm inclined to say the socket should just be increased damage. How much increased damage do we have? Because we don't have increased damage as a modifier here. So 248%. Yeah, I think it's... How much attack cast speed do they have? I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. It doesn't show the attack speed bonus because let me try to mentally count all the attack speed bonus, right? So we have 4% from there. That's 4. 8, so that's 12. We drop the percent here, so that's nothing. So just 12% increase attack cast speed so far. I think that is all. Yeah, that is all. Okay, so just 12% from the tree, 25% from the haste, which of course is huge. So that is now 37% increased attack cast speed, and then 13 from here. 37 and then 13, so that is 50% attack cast speed. And then 50%, and then we have 25 here, so that's 75% attack cast speed. So 8% past that. It would be worth it without the bug, but I don't know when the bug is going to get disabled. I think the increased damage from me is going to be more value from a DPS point of view right now. So we're going to do this. Primate Talisman.
I'll post it right away.
Sacrificial Lamb, Essence Harvest, Death March. I don't care for brutality on them, to be honest. I think I'm going to do what I said, which is Skeletal Warriors. I'm going to use Bleed 4 on them. So they actually apply incisions. So they apply incisions without... Okay. That gives me 26 spirits. Which means I can go for an extra brute if I drop a Storm Mage, which I guess I could, but I'm less interested in doing that, so I just go for an extra sniper. So we have 2 of everything. Alternatively, I guess I could go for Convalescence. We're going to drop this, and then we're going to pick up a Convalescence. We're going to A, make it 3 linked, and then we're going to give it take away snipers, was it? All right. Prolonged duration. Cooldown recovery.
Choose what you need.
How can I perfect myself?
Do I go second win 3? No. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use this on them. Because there's 2 more support gems I can see myself using. There's the minion upwelling. It requires 30 spirit holy. We need slightly more spirits than that. I don't give up on a cleric. I don't want to give up on a cleric, but I would like to have upwelling. Because that's an extra 30% increased damage that I could easily get. I don't want to lose on that brute. I don't think it's an option. Wait, so upwelling is an extra... That is a lot of reservation. %? Okay. I think if it's 50%, then it's kind of a no-brainer.
Yes.
Time to change plans.
I guess I'll put it here and just hope I don't fat finger it. That is so much increased minion damage. Jeez. So now 298 with upwelling, and that gets boosted to 328 with this guy. All right. I mean, that is fine. I think I just naturally dropped it. Is insane. All right, so we're going to sell this guy is all that means. How much is this going for? Two divines is what it looks like.
Seems like a good deal.
How much are these, by the way? 4 exalts. Should be 4x.
see if that piques any interest.
Eye level is too low. All right, so you're just trash then.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
How much strength do I have? 90. I have 93 strength. Oh, this gives me a shit ton of strength. I could have sworn I was going to start getting low on strength, but like you're telling me I can actually use overwhelming presence in my current form. That is interesting. Did not expect that. Did not expect that. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's run some map, shall we? We have our first T15, but I'd rather use that T15 to try to farm other T15s before, you know.
Quickly. Indeed.
Before full sending it into this map. Now I just need to be very, very, very careful of bleeds and whatnot. Bleeds and poisons. You know what I just realized? The reason why my curse wasn't applying to the boss was levels. I need to level up my gem because I think right now I'm facing monsters that are higher level than my Enfeeble will let me curse.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
good call.
Obey
To
me.
level mine too.
Yeah, because I'm killing. It says 72. I'm in an area level 79. That curse ain't doing shit there. It's so weird having only half my health. I'm no longer used to it because I haven't played an Infernalist in like 2 seasons. So I have to get used to it now. And I probably want to support this guy with costs so he doesn't cost as much life.
More mana.
Oh, it's this guy that wants you to be in his void. So far, it feels like it's not even a case of you can't kite him out. I think you just stay in his void and you do damage. Every single time I've tried kiting him out, it just hasn't worked out. Probably partly due to the fact that I'm using minions, so I have to go extra far
Right.
just to get them to get their asses over. I guess I could also just tell them, you know, get your butts back here. What minion is this? Drown something.
I've gotten a bunch of lineage support gems and none of them are fucking worth anything.
Yeah.
None can
Do we know the drop source of Diala's lineage? Or is it just Giga Rare?
I've gotten some from Expedition and I don't know, I think it's just rare.
Which ones did you get from Expedition? Do you know?
I think it's just random to be honest. But those ones,
Okay.
they're worth 1x, if even.
Who is still trying to hit me from afar? It's you. I'm inclined to just keep my perfect ruin, to be honest.
mine.
I feel like I might have made the wrong decision I made last time I played this game.
What was your wrong decision?
Like going more for flavor than for just something that can do really good damage on bosses. It doesn't matter how slow things are, if your damage uptime isn't that good, your build ends up just feeling like shit.
So you think you want to go more for damage than for the temp chains aura? By the way, have they fixed the bug where the aura from curses would not apply a chaos dot? Does it not apply?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yo, they support him that applied a chaos dot to curses. Is it? Let's see. Decaying Hex, which is an extra chaos dot for your totem, your blasphemy aura. It makes supported curse skills inflict decay as chaos dot for 8 seconds on enemies. So before, the way it didn't work with blasphemy in the past, which it should have, or at least there's nothing here saying it shouldn't, right? So I'm asking if that is not working on your temp chains to have the extra aura for your, or the extra dots for your totems. I mean, if it doesn't, you can just put it on enfeeble bar.
I have it on my despair.
Okay.
I can't tell if it does or not. I can do a test, I guess. All I need to see is when the despair procs if it does damage, right?
If all you have to do is if the blasphemy, if they take damage from blasphemy.
Well, my despair isn't on blasphemy, but when I put the despair on the floor,
it should work on the despair on like manually casting. It wasn't on.
Was it just not working on blasphemy?
Yeah.
It's an aura. Yeah, I didn't put it on the temp chains because temp chains actually wanted a bunch more stuff.
Okay.
I I do have Curse Ground on my Despair, so like and I can cast multiple of it. So like, it's not as if it's just one AOE when I'm fighting. Like, you know, let's say I'm fighting a really big pack for this. It feels really different because I have big AOE, so I can literally just put multiple Despair Grounds down.
You said you have
So
what?
more things end up being cursed. I have big AOE and Cursed Ground, so I can literally just put multiple Cursed Grounds down. And I have Skill Effect Duration, so the Cursed Grounds last a pretty long time.
Yeah.
I wonder how much. I mean, yeah, that's good, interesting skill.
T2 Fist, T5 Lightning. You're not great. Could go for like 5x, I guess. Everything else is a dismantle angle. And then you. I'll put this on like 10. I'll give this on like 10x or something. See if it sells. Oh wait, map is
this
done.
has me thinking, is this build too gimmicky right now? Because it doesn't feel that way in maps, but like, I fucking...
Yes.
What single target fight has you thinking?
The bird.
The bird, that is the word.
The bird or the sanctum. Or the sanctum one too, like both. Like the final, the pinnacle, those ones. Like the sanctum final boss too, like I feel like that's a big deal. That one is kind of a big deal. Like I should be able to kill them. And I don't think more ES will help me kill them.
Or the sanctum. For the sanctum one, 100% more ES is not the play. It helps you get there comfy, but don't forget with sanctum as well, boons and banes play a big role. It's ideal for you to have enough damage to where you can just kill him with all the life banes and whatnot. But I mean, don't discount the fact that you can just try not to get them, I guess. Now, how is Ascension Contagion single targets? Have you seen what does it look like when you see other people?
Mostly your totems. The single target will never be that good. It's mostly the totems.
What would
single target gets better in maps the more you get levels because your base stats do damage. But being able to drop 2 totems and just have them like freaking shit to shut up projectiles at the enemy is what feels insane for Essence Strength.
Okay, so I guess the question then is, what do you want to change?
A boss like that bird who literally destroys my totems regardless of where they are, that feels really bad, right? Because I don't have enough points to spec into totem survivability. That's not really like a reality, right?
I mean, I've done that bird with totems too, but I guess when I did it, I spec into totem survivability.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't spec into totem survivability, right? Because
So you want to? So is that what you're thinking about doing? Switching your curse scaling to. So what are you thinking? Like what is where is your train of thoughts going when you think you're gimping yourself? Did I? So a repeat of last season?
I'll buy honor res relics and give trial a second my actual legitimate shot without trolling.
I mean, if you're taking dot damage, you can reroll, but
I
up
mean, I
to
was
you.
fine in maps, right? Especially after buffing my movement speed and stuff. I think it was just more. I don't know if I kill that guy if I
These are our
replay that
supplies.
back a couple more times.
It all comes back. Oh god, it's temp chains.
Yes.
Let me think. I think if you're not having fun with the build, then switch. And if you are and you're just having problems with those two fights, I mean, I wouldn't pick Essence Drink Contagion because of single target. Like, that's not why you play Essence Drink Contagion. It's just the reality. It's not necessarily because of flavor, or it's just that's not its strong point. You can play a more like a more all-rounded build, and that also works. Because like, I know having rough single target damage, it doesn't feel good. It just genuinely doesn't feel good. But I know EDC actually does scale into, like, I think if you investment, you do get a decent amount of single target, right? When you're able to get like plus levels in many places and all the extra things.
Yeah.
How much plus levels do you have?
9 right now.
Power to wield.
What's the level of your base ED gem or EDC, your main DPS? What?
16.
16. Easy upgrades there. Because like literally that just means you can get plus 4 levels by buying to a level 20, which is literally by like.
At what level can you put a level 20 on though?
I don't remember. I can check POB when I'm done with this.
I'll check. I can check it.
All right. Oh yeah, I do have POB open. Level 20 brutes.
I mean,
Level
I
90.
need to be 84 for 19. Yeah, that's insane. I guess
What
I
level
can
are
go
you?
19 at level. And 83, I can go 19 at 84.
Why is that
How could you
frozen?
lock that shit to 90 is insane.
It's 78 for 18 and 19 at 84. So you say you're
I'll
83.
just pay
You're,
for the 84.
yeah,
So maybe wait to 84 and try again.
yeah. That'll be plus 3 levels,
For now.
which is still a very big upgrade. Then your wands, what do they look like? 'Cause I know that's also a big damage source for spellcasters.
I'm really happy with my wand and my focus right now. Like, my focus can be better eventually, but it's a big cost.
Give me a second and I'll check what you linked me. Plus 4 chaos wand, T4 cast speed. Yeah, the prefixes are rough, but I mean, it's still decent since it's plus 4, Suffixes plus 2.
Increased damage is really insane. It's a lot of increased damage.
It is.
Spell and chaos.
Yeah, and I see it. It's 100 and something.
Like, there's space for improvement, but I think it's pretty good. It costs like 2 div.
And then the offhand
I can-
is spell damage, energy shield, and then faster starts plus 2. I mean, it's chill. Only gets beaten by plus 3 and more increase, which is would be more expensive side.
But plus 3 more increase, or the Giga plus totem.
Ancient fools!
Yeah,
Attempt to craft on the plus totem too. It's just a matter of how many tries it will take for the unveil to hit.
Who is Raok the Bloodthirsty? Where are you? Are you in my ritual? Doesn't look like it. Probably outside, I guess.
The rivers shall run red.
Okay, buddy. Let me know when the rivers are done running red. You better drink those pots because otherwise you will die. Me to die, so.
None can oppose me.
You know, a large part of me wants to remove the... Oh, shit. A big part of me wants to remove the life cost from pain offering, because I'm not really a big fan of seeing my, you know, my life just do that every single time I cast my offering. My ES is fighting for its life. All right. Convalescence came in clutch there to just keep me alive. Can't complain. Holy. The Abyss is making this extra spicy, I think.
Death is my power to wield.
Dude, leave the thing.
That was so many mobs. I would not have survived that if I didn't make my chest piece swap. I can tell you that much. That was something. That was something. Recharge rate, let's go with that guy. Crash. All right, let's upgrade.
Enfeeble.
I feel like that's not even enough for enfeeble, but okay.
No.
Because like now it allows me to curse level 17 mobs, but I can run into area level 79 as seen in the last, you know, the last map.
No.
I need to find the last ritual. Hopefully it's somewhere that's easily accessible. Like there.
Too much clutter. I will unmake you.
How can I give my offering buff effect without just killing both of my minions? I guess I did hear of a way. I don't know if it will work.
My power to wield.
Ooh. We have 3.5k, so we're just going to do this. We're going to make sure there's nothing we really care about. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Brother. Well, nothing here is great. Inventory pressure is so bad when you're picking up gear. Where's my loot filter? Please help me. Refresh. Help me. Please. Recommended for Waystone early to mid Waystone tiers, hides least effective rare salvageables and runes in the end game. You better not hide my greater runes. And then we have very strict, which is hides tier 1 to 6 Waystones. I'll keep it on strict for now. It isn't a very strict where it hides transmutes and the others. Now we have uber strict for T14 plus. Okay, I think very strict is fine. Let me see. What about tiered items? Okay.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. Why did I pick these two up? I must have either accidentally picked it up, which I think is realistically what happened. There isn't even an or. I can't think of any other situation where I'd have picked that up. Wait a second. Wait. Hold up. So wait, oh shit, they tell me what I'll be picking up. Victorious, cowardly, deadly. Oh shit. So what did I get last time? This is a 6 modded map. Like, I am not allowed to die. Why? Why? Who gave me a 6 modded map? I don't remember exalting it myself. It probably dropped 6 modded, but like, why? I don't know that I'm particularly ready for it, so we're just going to do this. Like, I'm fine with a 6 modded map. I just don't want to, you know, face check. Monsters inflicting bleed on hit is kind of unideal. All right, 4 modded map. Let's go. This map I'll save for some boss. I don't know what it's going to be, but some boss. Not to mention I had temp chain, so I'm going to use that as an excuse to say that's why I didn't run it.
Just another stumbling corpse.
Ow.
I was about to pick it up, then I remembered what it was I just spent a minute or two doing.
Create better.
Holy.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, I have Meteor Shrine. I was like, who on earth is dropping meteors and why haven't I killed him? I thought it was a Lost Man Zealot. But I also know they don't drop it that frequently, so it kind of surprised me.
We meet again. Follow that wisp.
All right, Dylan, let's go. Show me to wherever the wisp wants me to go.
Spirit, guide us.
Dude, what is this damage? Is it? I think it's because this is Delhi.
Keep on him. The spirits may now, Dindak. I prove myself. The spirit calls. Another one.
Okay, Delhi is done.
Atun! Atun! Kundek, face me.
I'm fighting the forgotten prisoner, but like I don't know who.
A hunter's death. Face me.
That was a lot of damage, or is it just me? I'm assuming that double red or double wisped. Okay, you're still there, right?
Insolent wretch.
Am I facing Balbala or what? Who is it?
You are a worthy adversary.
Too soon.
Nakai. Atun.
Now.
Face me.
Kill her, please, 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 please.
Nakai.
Thank you. I don't know what that was, but it better be rewarding. Okay, potentially rewarding depending on. This is a fair bit of like tiered items, so let's just. Life regen, trash. Life, lightning rest, thorns. I mean, if you're using thorns, you're going to want to have an armor base. +5 purge with fire. We'll see. And then there's a unique precursor that I have no idea if it's expensive or not.
Death is my power to wield.
Dude.
Bye.
Look sharp. That beast is marked. Spirits will be done.
Out of mana.
Don't lose focus.
What do you mean don't lose focus? Holy fucking shit, man.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Was that it?
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Don't give what a chance to recover. I'm not fighting anything.
I can create better. Take you.
Strike through.
To think the entirety of the map was just in this first half. I feel like I haven't explored most of this map. But it was very spicy for some reason. The monsters were hasted, they had bleeding, which is not good for me. Less effect of curses combined with less effect on uniques means curses just my curses just didn't do anything. And then Delhi, yes, and then corrupted. It was quite the map. I dropped a fair amount of T15 or T15 Waystones, so feels good to actually have the defenses to live through BS like that. I'll take it.
The current situation is finally stable. We have done enough. We should continue. It is true that we have ensured the future.
Goodbye.
There's no way you're going to tell me dude, what is going on with the search?
So it is.
Now what about this? What if I went instant buyout only? So these are the ones that are not price fixing. 33 exalts. Okay, that's a fair amount of money.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What did I say for this guy again? +5 all skills. It's not to a divine. I'll put it for like 20x, see if it sells. Wait, this is in public? Lamau. I was right clicking saying what? Why can't I reprice this? The fuck? I thought we were public already. They were not. Okay, we have most of the wisp scaling we're actually looking for. I think realistically, what I should be going for is this. So I just get more rogue exiles and more wisps, ideally. Then 2 extra points. Rogue exiles. Unique weapons, unique jewelry, and then unique armor. I feel like I should go unique armor. Let's see PoE 2 the ninja. Shall we? Let's see how things are actually priced on the unique section. Rise of the Abyssal. There's no uniques, is there? Dodge. Ooh. Essence of Hysteria is still giga expensive. Perfect Essence of Battle is expensive. I remember checking this a while back and that shit was 1x or something. Okay, it's money. And I have 2 of them. Holy. Okay, so we have money coming from there. I'll just price check my perfect essences and see. Cheap. 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 It's like, it's okay. It's not as cheap, or cheap. 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 Very cheap, actually. Expensive. Cheap. So out of everything I have in terms of greater essences, only battle is expensive. What about sorcery? Now 12x is still not expensive, which means it's cheap. And then what about you? Still on the cheaper side, so. But I guess you are on the even you are cheap. God damn, essences are just not money unless you get like perfect essence of battle. Which, let's see. I guess you could use this one to increase the chance of getting attack modifiers. Then there is the one for corrupting, which is I think here. No, here. Yeah, corrupt them on additional time. Then there's the magic one. I really like farming essences. I don't particularly like liquidating them, but I particularly like farming them. You can select the league in character select, but it resets when you log out. Let's see. What bulk ways can I sell shit in TFT? People can bulk buy expedition logbooks, which are pretty decent money. Bases, people are buying heavy belts. and amulets and white Gemini bows. Interesting. Then for gold, quad rare items eye level 79 plus 75. So people are just keeping quad tabs of rares. That sounds so counter. That actually sounds like pain. There's no bulk selling for all right, so basically going through the bulk sections, there's just nothing here that interests me, I guess. Nothing here that'll make my life easier in any way. I do still need to find places for 2 points, and I still need to decide what they're going to be. Like, I have half a mind for Rogue Exiles, but I don't know what the most expensive uniques are. I know there's that unique helmet that is now giga useful and giga expensive. Rakiata's Flow is more expensive than Diala's Desire. Alright guys, give me a second.
Shipment sent.
Okay, I am back.
What's new?
Someone else is coming to buy something else.
Good news.
Thank you. And then these guys from my earnings. I don't think I need to worry about Waystone Sustain anymore. But like essences are just... Let me see. Essences. We have Perfect Battle, which is good. Lesser Opulence is money? Oh my lord, how is... Okay, no. Somehow competing trades has it at 60 something. How? So wait, lesser opulence is... What about essence of opulence? Why is one expensive and the other just trash? I don't get it. Upgrades a magic item to a rare, adding a modifier. Boots, gloves, helmet, or jewelry. Increase rarity. Upgrades a magic to rare, again, adding a modifier. 15, 18 rarity. There's no universe where this is worth it and this isn't. The fuck? It doesn't make sense. It just absolutely doesn't make sense. Sorcery, ruin. The ancient preserved collarbone is actually on the more expensive side. All right, it just looks like Trial of Chaos is the way to make money right now. That's what it looks like to me. So let's try some Trial of Chaos, shall we? Because like if in a run I'm getting 20 exalt, depends on how fast I can finish said run. I have no idea how fast it can go. I know I did it today, but which, by the way, I didn't finish figuring this out, but I think I'm just going to throw it in. Where was the source of rarity again? Oh, it's here. All right, we'll take those for now.
Where will your choices bring you this? Who wins is barely a reputable streak.
Why are all y'all just ass? What is this? This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible.
Be careful where you stand.
I guess the question is, will it one-shot me?
Ready. Challenger.
Now!
This is just the beginning. Adversaries play.
I don't like that, but like again, terrible modifiers. I don't know, man. This one is not great.
Live.
Let me see if I can eat it. Okay, I can eat it. I just want to make sure I could eat it. It takes like half my health. I'm not looking forward to. I mean, I guess this isn't a Deadly Fates run, so it's fine. If it was a Deadly Fate run, I'd have to deal with that guy at the end. Hopefully, he's going to be at the start, like boss 4. Spinning Max Spinnerson. That's what I'm talking about, in case you're wondering. But spinning over there is a pain in the ass. And I'm already taking mods like bosses take less damage, so that is not great. That is not great at all. Is that my old? I think that's my old one. 2 Divines is beautiful.
This is just the beginning.
Why? Why? What is all this? I really hate giving him skill speed too. This is a cursed run.
Seeks you in kind.
This is a cursed one.
Don't fall behind.
Genuinely cursed. Please be spinny. Please don't make me wait for spinny.
Don't give up so early.
Dude, there is no fucking way.
They strike with dark
Okay.
intent.
Okay, good. It's spinny.
I suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
Look at that BS, man. On the bright side, we're tanky enough to live, I guess. Jeez, that was something.
You may possess strength after all. The flora overwhelms.
Like I just knew once it became a tornado, it was going to be problematic with
Bring death.
It was going to be problematic with brother. What is going on? I knew once we became a tornado, impending doom and it would not get along, and I just think that it was eat impending doom, which is why I was very happy to test impending doom's damage earlier, just so I knew for a fact that I could eat it and how much health I needed to eat it without, you know, falling flat.
I think you'll like this next one. Coagulated masses befall you. May their blood fuel your progress.
So it does like half my ES.
Death, take me. Remnants of a dead empire.
Does this still require level 78? Yes, it does. Is there a universe I pick up mind over matter so I don't have to care about poison and bleed? Yes, there is actually.
Keep it up, mortal.
There is actually. I think that might end up being something I might try. But I don't like the less mana recovery that entails. It feels like ass. Feels very bad.
Drown in a sanguine flood.
All right, so we have the what's his face.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Now!
Can you die, please? Thank you.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet their indomitable spirit protects them. Slay them
Protected
all.
by ES. I remember that being annoying for a certain build of mine. I just remember what it was. Totems. I remember. I don't think it was for totems. Because with totems, I was doing chaos damage, so I think I was doing double damage to them with ES. So like, wouldn't matter much.
I can practically see your ego swelling. Slay them amongst the flames. Offer up their lives.
Convalescence was definitely a very, very smart pickup. I feel like there are times I would have died already in this trial without it. Especially with second wind and everything, so I can use it twice just in case. I do need to make my minions tankier, though. That much is apparent. the way I plan on making my minions tankier, if I remember correctly, is I plan on taking these and three nodes here. But I think that's going to take me more points than I have right now, being level 86. Especially the minion life regen. I think that that will be.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Your guilt weighs you down.
The fact that we finished this cursed run is kind of impressive, I would say. I was not looking hopeful at the start.
Inevitable downfall.
Ancient power.
Birthright buckle. What was that? Why did the sound just do that? All right, what do you have for me? Xantipi amongst others. Okay. 2 trials down. What if I switch to this? I can't wait for them to bring my tunnel bear. I really like the tunnel bear. Portal is still not here. Wait, there are cursors? There are going to be cursors? Interesting. All right. So far I think this setup is, I'm really loving the chess piece change. It was 100% worth it. Like 100%. I would not have it any other way. It could be a better chess piece, but at the very least it has spirit and the prefixes are good. Relatively good at least. T4 on the flat was kind of unfortunate. It could have been more, but I guess it's fine. The suffixes on the other hand were kind of really bad, so I'm going to have to craft another pair at some point. But that's a worry for future me. I think this was a very, very worthwhile change. Now this guy is going to need, you know, he on the other hand is going to need some milk. He's going to need some help. Because I can get like literally 2 extra levels from my amulets, so we're going to have to figure that out. Then so amulet is like next on my radar for upgrades, but in the meantime it's to just make currency. Ange, who messaged me for something?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Thank you. All right, so my old scepter has sold, but this one, okay. Okay. I still can't believe we just naturally dropped this. Blows my mind. This guy. When have you been here? Man, just be sneaking in and out.
I went to take a shower.
It dropped with minion skills, attack speed, and mana. Then I just created the second spirit, and I exhaust slammed the hybrid spirits.
Oh, I was here for the desecrate. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was dope.
So like that was insane. Anyways, so this stream we actually got multiple upgrades and we got this, and this. So that's actually quite chill. I'm going to have to upgrade this amulet soon enough, but we'll do that when we can afford to. I don't know if I'm going straight for a +3 or if I should go for a +2. +2 is obviously the better choice for now because you know, progressive upgrades. However, I might just want to splurge on a big upgrade eventually, but again, if I can afford a big amulet upgrade, I'm going to do that and try to get like a 6 mod amulet, but worry for future me, can't be bothered right now. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for stopping by. The full build for this for Brute should be, the video should be out in the next few days. I'm not exactly sure when I should be able to do it because I've done most of the work for the POBE, but I still need to kind of tweak the leveling. I need to make a leveling POB for that. So we'll see how that goes, but it shouldn't take too long. Probably a day or two, and the video should be out. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. See you tomorrow. And good night. Seriously, good night. See you tomorrow.